So it'd probably work if we had the game being captured, eh? Probably work better. There we go. Hey, Creative Look, welcome back. I'm a little bit late today. I forgot to set an alarm this morning. How it goes? Fair enough. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had that problem to that degree. I have had problems where alarms are waking me because I got used to them, but I usually found that if I had 2 or 3 different alarms going off, like that sounded quite different from each other, close to my head and quite loud, that would wake me up. But I can appreciate that, you know, that's not necessarily going to work for everyone. What the hell was I doing here? I was stealing artifacts. Right, I was zipping out to grab artifacts. There's still one there, and I can't reach that one. Okay. So I need to zip out to get that one. Right, and I need to... Right, I tried doing algae terrarium in space, and that did not work at all. I feel like it worked better in the past, but I also feel I put more effort into it in the past. So I need an oxalate refinery, but I also need proper oxygen production to make that happen. Because this trickle is not enough. Where was this going? This was feeding, and this is feeding oxygen in over here, which is a separate system. Maybe I should peel off the oxygen from there. Oh right, that's just dumping oxygen as well. It's not even feeding into that system, it's just dumping it off. If I link this pipe to this system, oh nice, good job. That'll get you those Atmos suits. Then that's all. Yeah, that's a whole lot of oxygen. Well, not really. It's only a couple of kilos. That's not really that much actually. There's way more in there. What to do? What to do? What to do? Okay. Okay. I think one of the first things I need to do is put a door here so we stop losing oxygen. Open out. That's step one. Yeah, so no meal lice. That'll do the job. What's their other food option then? Oh, bristle blossoms. Okay, so you're just gonna feed them bristle blossoms. I think I've got like 7 bristle blossom seeds, if even. Oh, wait, maybe not even. Oh, they're just called blossom. Oh, I have 9 blossom seeds. My bad, yeah. And I've gotten probably half of that through the printer. Okay, let's do that right now. Also, I don't need these switches here just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. God damn it. Bomb lily? Oh, really? Hang on. No. Meal lice is for right here. Mealwood is for glossy. Oh, my camera might be covering it, but I've got it highlighted here on the right hand side. Let me maybe put it on the main screen. They only eat mealwood and bristle, and oh, I see. That's why I'm getting that wrong. I gotcha. Oh, right. They eat pincha, bomb, or mealwood. I see. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was clicking on the glossy Draco. I gotcha. Glossy. Oh, I didn't realize. That's interesting. Yeah, so I didn't realize that the glossy don't eat, oh, like the basic don't even eat the bristle blossom because it wasn't even an option for me. Like I just saw, oh, I need mealwood, and then I kind of like tunnel visioned into that. Okay, we got our oxygen blocked off. That's good. Now, I think this spot over here is a good candidate for oxygen production. By which I mean smashing water apart. Except that it's going to get very warm. I do like this area because it's cold already. Sure. Well, the hatch. So Dracos I've like almost never used. This is the first time I've farmed Dracos ever, so I'm not very familiar with them. Hatches, I am very familiar with the differences between the hatches. I've used those extensively. Hey Brian. Hey Brian. Hey Brian. Brian. Why haven't we blocked this off, Brian? What the fuck, Brian? That's a disaster waiting to happen, Brian. Yep, I know. They're a pretty great heat-free refining method. Let's see, if I make this my oxygen generation area, I basically have all the water I could ever need once it's converted into straight water. Alright, plan for today is building a, what do we call them? An electrolyzer plant. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I've done the build as well. It's pretty fun. Feels pretty good too when you're just like have all the metal and none of the heat. Let's go to here. I don't know. Let's go to here. Where's our nearest power cable? Pretty close. Yeah, I don't want to add these onto that. Oh, it's very breathable there. Okay. So we're going to make 2 of these. And we'll just, I guess, delete all of that for now. And then I need the wire to continue up here. And up. And up. And we'll cancel that. Oh, then we're gonna need some batteries, I guess. Battery. Wow. Yeah, okay. Good for you, man. That is not something I've ever tried. And to be honest, I have no inclination to try. I suspect I would just get very, very frustrated. Alright, fellas. Alright, and now... Oh, I haven't blocked off Bionics from using this. Well, that was special. Let's fix all this. Or if I can just click their name to remove this, right? As soon as the game is finished, the autosave. Yes. Let's not make any exceptions for anybody. We're gonna copy settings and that one, and now we should be good. Or was that the one I was working on originally? Okay, now we're good. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. In fact, don't use that door at all. I believe you. I find the game a challenge enough as it is right now. Thank you very much. So now we're going to build ourselves a liquid pump. Boop. And we're going to need a filter. And we're going to want some reservoirs. Shit. Well, that's inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've read about those challenge runs about how getting the meat is typically the highest, is the hardest one because there's a time restriction. I've hit that one by accident, to be honest, once or twice. Just because I happened to do what I needed to do, and there was just a whole bunch of animals around that I ended up just butchering. Alright, now we can fit in our reservoirs. Boop, boop, boop. And let's have a fourth one as well. And now we're going to want some pipes. Okay, actually, I'm going to want to... Give me a sec. Okay, hang on. Because I moved the chat over to the left-hand side of the screen because of Metaphor Refantasio, and it's actually in a really inconvenient spot for O and I. Okay, so I'm going to put it back into the middle of the screen where I can actually read it. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, it sounds like there's if you're doing the whole run, there's a lot of kind of synergistic benefits along the way, which is interesting. There we go, look at pipe. Let's bring you to here, and then you go to here, and then you go to here, and you go to here, and you go to here. But we're just gonna disconnect that for a moment. And then you are, I guess, we're just gonna dump you down. Just dump you down there. Oh, Christ. There we go. And we'll just stick a vent on that. I swear this makes sense in my head. The reason is this place is going to need additional liquid because this water is getting too hot, and any non-polluted water like salt water here is going to be very cold, so we can move it up there. And it also means occasionally I can shunt polluted water down there if I need to. That is my thinking. Oh, they built a filter already? That's awesome. What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh, okay, that's fine. Check it out, my data miner. We are so close. I can taste it. We're 55 data banks away from getting this data miner thing. Don't know what it does, but I want it. What's wrong? Okay, is this pipe? Oh, holy shit! I have filled all my hydrogen. God damn. I better build more somewhere. Somehow. One, two, three, 4, 5. One. I can't build it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what happened is that all 4 of these geysers have to be on right now. So there's one is on, that one's on, that's on, and this is on. Yeah, that's what happened. All 4 of them turned on. I haven't had all 4 of them on before at the same time. Why? Oh, the water stopped. Okay, my sensor worked. Excellent. I need to attach an alarm to that. Gunk fucked up a whole bunch of my plants, so I set up a sensor to only allow polluted water through for these plants. Of course it's alternating as well, you awkward little bastards. Okay. Automation. Let me have a quick look back up this pipe to see if there's any more coming. You have polluted water. You have polluted water, polluted water. Okay, there's no more gunk on the way. Excellent. Okay, automation. You need power, right? No? No, you don't. Excellent. Okay. So, sends a signal when it receives a green signal, so I need a NOT gate as well. You could have the sensor linked to a vent right next in line with the pipe. That's a really good idea, actually. I think... How do I want to do this? Okay, so yes, that is a good idea, and I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do it right now, because I would need to dismantle the liquid shut-off, and I have... My brain is too full right now from the other stuff I'm dealing with. So I'm just going to set this for now. Why am I seeing pipes? Oh, I see. Yeah, they don't need to be built at all. They're just reconnecting the thing that they say. I'm just gonna get this working again with a warning. I'm just gonna leave it alone for the moment because my brain is kind of occupied with this. Especially because I have to babysit these robo miners, right? But yeah, that's a really good suggestion. The liquid shut-off was, works, but your idea is better because it keeps the water moving. I'm back in a sec. The reason I say I do it later is because while the vent will work, I don't actually want to vent it off. I actually want to put it into a reservoir because I don't want it to just splot on the floor. Okay, this guy's done. So let's move him up to here. Now this guy's done. Okay, and if we move you up to here, probably gonna have a little bit of overlap. It's fine. Okay, we're running a little low on water. And we're running very low on ethanol. Okay. And you guys are all too warm. Okay, well, if we dig that out. What temperature did I need? Oh, is it? Oh, it's too cold. That's unusual. Okay, well, fuck it. What just happened there? I think Bionics are able to bypass that because the square they're walking on is not the tile of the door. Let me grab a Bionic real quick. I think that should work now. Oh god, it's taking forever to find a Bionic that way. You. Where are you? You're up here, okay. I don't know what you're doing. You're idle. Why are you idle? Doesn't say you're trapped. You are not in fact trapped. Why the fuck? Find safer right now, you're idle. Okay, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. 2. There you go. Be free! Well, at least now I know that door works. So, I really like the Flydos. The Flydos are great. The thing I don't like about the Flydos is I don't see any way to track them. So, like, all my Flydo are currently grounded, but I don't know where they are. Right, there's one here. But how do I track them? Because they're not, I don't think, in vitals, right? So how do I find them? Actually, I'm gonna have to Google that. Give me a sec. Like, unless you have an answer. Oh, that's a shrug emoji, I guess. Yeah. Um, there doesn't seem to be any conversation about this. There does not appear to be... No one is even asking about how to track them, which I find depressing. Entombed. 2 buildings are entombed. Okay. Then we're gonna need a second series of reserves. Oh, there's no real point in them being that close. Right. Oh no! I've piped it backwards. Shit, I've piped it backwards. I really wish this was a rare occurrence. There we go. Okay, I think I can risk having one Fly-Do operational. Is that just a plug-in, or does that take... Oh yeah, that's just a deliver. It's not even... It doesn't even take time. Are we built? We are built. Excellent. So, this needs to be... Pause and zoom. Now, if I let this build up, we're going to get temperature build up, which is bad. I don't want temperature build up. And why are you not growing? Pressure. Pressure's too high or pressure's too low? Oh, it's atmosphere, it's not pressure. Oh no, your atmosphere, your pressure. Oh, because pressure's too low. Right. Yeah, fair. What do we have to print here? Bunch of stuff I do not care about. How many dupes do I have? I have... Is that 18? That is 18. I think I'm kind of full on dupes. I think I'll risk one more. Stinky, you're gonna be good at building, right? Go build. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, Stinky. Forgot to set a schedule. Supplying and building, okay. am I doing? Made a mess. Who made a mess and why? Our toilets working? Our toilets are working. Why are you making a mess, man? Is this some kind of like lashing out behavior? Because it feels like some kind of lashing out behavior. How should I rewire this? I think this is gonna come across. To here, and then this is gonna cut back across to there. Is what we're gonna do. And we're just gonna cut that there. Too much? Oh no. Well, that's a problem. What are you even making? Yeah, you're fabricating, but what are you fabricating? I don't even know. So you're a fossil or eggshell? Okay. Oh no, we've made it out of cobalt ore. That was foolish. Oh no, we do have a lot of cobalt ore now. Maybe it's not so foolish. I should give these guys a telephone as well, because that's a morale boost for everyone, I think. Oh, I haven't done it already. I don't appear to have. You don't need to be there. Party line. Yeah, it's up to a +4 if two duplicates in different colonies are talking to each other. You're not starving, you're working. What's the temperature like in there? It's warm. I either need... Oh, hey, little panda psycho. Things are going fine You know, you can just call me Brian. Brian is fine. I'm not particularly comfortable with Sire. Dupes are doing well. No one has died today, but it is early. I've only been playing for, I don't know, less than an hour, so, you know. My main issue is that my hydrogen farming, like where normally I'm short on hydrogen, I'm totally backed up on hydrogens. Now it's all building up and building up heat in places I don't need it to. And we're in the middle of clearing out an area so we can start mass producing oxygen so I can produce oxalite for spaceflight in reasonable quantities at a reasonable speed. That is the plan for today. Wrong button. That's the button. Okay, and we need to build another section here as well. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because it can't go. Shit, no, I need to build this whole thing right now. That needs to be done. Yeah, I really like these Flydos. They're kind of great. They are, honestly, kind of better than Bionic dupes. I think on my next playthrough I just won't be taking Bionic dupes. I'll just be taking Flydos. I have more coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in the same position. My second asteroid's quite small, which I think is normal. But yeah, no, I've gotten all these. On the upside, I haven't had. They're just geysers and vents, right? I don't have any actual volcanoes in here. The only thing I have left to deal with in here really are bees. And that's if I want enriched uranium, which I theoretically do. I don't know if I actually do, but I theoretically do. Oh, that looks like my water is moving. My water is moving. Phenomenal. bees in real life are definitely cool. I don't know how I feel about betas in this because I haven't interacted with them. Like when I click on an animal and it says hostile animal, I'm like, nope. I just keep a wall between me and them. Which is, you know, for sure. My little aquarium got filled because I got like 7 eggs. 7 fish all came in at once, so I'm like, yeah, you can flop your way. It was a very short distance to flop. So they made it over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Nobody is going outside during this. Oh, it's gonna break. Okay, I need blast shot. I need blast shot. I absolutely need blast shot. I don't have any petroleum, but I need blast shot. Oh, filling about water. Oh, I got you. Oh, this is a nightmare. Look how hot it is. Is it over? I think it's over. No, it's not over. I feel like it's over though. It's really quiet though. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Okay, you have lots of breath. Tell me we've oxygen in there. No, we don't. We do have oxygen here though. And you are gonna move to here. And then you're gonna figure out your life and how I ruined it from there. Fuck. Well, at least I didn't hit the rocket. Not that that really matters. Fuck. Well, that's all my cot's gonna be filled. Let's put some more paintings over the cot so we get some upside out of this at least. Alright, my coffee just clicked, so I'll be back in a sec. Why is it taking so damn long to build? Are we low on copper ore? Maybe. What's the art like here? Terrible, kind of okay, and pretty good for most of you guys. Okay, so now your decor is 41. Excellent. Well, they can destroy it in the way they destroy any building, right? They just break it. So I would just have to rebuild parts. So it's really not that big a deal, right? Like realistically, the solar panels are much more of a big deal because I can't really manufacture glass easily. But I think if they break the passenger section of the rocket, like it scraps the internal, I think. Which means I should probably make a blueprint of this. New blueprint. Crappy rocket. And now what's your decor at? 95. There we go. Motherfucking bionics. I think I'm not 100% sure, right? I'm just because you have to rebuild them. That's my expectation. Either way, I just don't want to have to repair the rocket. That's just like that's the thing that sucks. Okay. Okay, we got all that done. All right. So, I think we're going to keep the natural roof. Ventilation. We're going to have a gas pump, let's say here and here. Okay. All right, let's try to use this planning tool. I've never used a planning tool. I don't understand what a planning tool does. Oh, just shapes? I guess it would help me remember what I want to do in certain places. So, like, I can remember I want the wall to go here. Okay, this is... I don't think this is going to be something I find particularly useful, because I really like having the building outlay on the thing itself. Admittedly, I don't need that for a lot of buildings, but I don't always remember the size of all the buildings. So, like, the oxidizer, I think, is a 2x2, but I'm going to forget that. And I'm not going to be able to see really... I'd have to change colors, alternate colors. Like, if I have one here, then the next one here, and then the next one here, next one here. I mean, it's kind of ugly. And that's not going to work. So, the oxidizers, electrolyzers. For sure, that totally makes sense. I get there are use cases that are probably far more useful to other people. Like, I don't use planning tools in, like, any game. They're kind of too abstract for me, if you know what I mean. So these guys output about 1 kilo of oxygen per second. They're going to do a full pipe of gas. A full kilo of gas per second. So we can only suck in 2 kilos of gas, so there's really not much point in doing more than 2 electrolyzers, to be honest. Like, they can't take the gas out any faster, and if they're going to pump into one pipe, yeah, why was I making room so much bigger than that? Ah, no! That's my fault. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cancel, cancel. There we go. That's my fault for not knowing how to use the tool. Right, I'm not going to blame the tool for that. Don't worry. I guess I'm just going to have 2... Right. The reason I normally do more than 2 electrolyzers is because I'm normally building them for hydrogen. I'm not normally building them for oxygen. Like, I'm also building them for oxygen, but I'm really building them for hydrogen. In this case, I'm just going to let that go for now, because I'm not sure exactly where I want them. I have a splitting headache. Oh, and I'm out of aspirin. Or whatever the hell that was. Ibuprofen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, should be reachable. Do these guys use batteries at a higher rate? So it's like 0.1 kilojoule every 2 seconds on normal speed. So current wattage is 200 watts. Current wattage minus 50 watts per second? Change per second minus 50 watts. I really wish they did not express power consumption differently. Like, watts is joules per second. That's what watts is an expression of. So, like, change per second of 50 watts implies freaking acceleration, right? That's so annoying. Okay, so I just gotta look at the number and watch it go down. It's very frustrating. Oh no, they use power, yeah, at a quarter of the rate of Bionics. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even want that one built. That's the one I wanted built. Do I have... Oh, there's only one flight over there. Well, maybe not like that. It would be nice. See, it does already. So that's the kind of thing. It does it already for the Bionic dupe. Like, I don't know if you can see there, but it says at the very bottom of the tooltip, estimated power supply remaining, 2.5 cycles. So that's great. What I'm trying to figure out is my usage here. Like, at the very top. Yeah, so it doesn't have that estimated depletion time for the flight out, which is frustrating. But I suspect they're also going to be good for 2 cycles, because the Bionic dupe If I can find one, here we are. So if this is telling the truth, right? The Bionic dupe is consuming 200 watts, so 200 kilojoules per second, or 200 joules per second. So it's good for 2.5 cycles, but it has 4 batteries. The Flydo has a quarter of the power consumption, but also a quarter of the power storage. So, all else being equal, like that change per second, if they just mean its power usage is 50 watts, which is fine if it is. If they just mean that, then its power consumption is a quarter that of a Bionic dupe, but it also has a quarter of the storage of a regular Bionic dupe, so it should be good for 2 full cycles. Which means that basically a Bionic dupe uses a battery every half a cycle, and a Flydo uses a battery every 2 cycles. So the Flydos are way more efficient for our battery consumption. Or should be. Assuming those numbers are telling the truth and B, I'm reading them correctly. What do I know? I only have grade 12 physics. Okay. I definitely want it there. I think I want to separate these out. I need 2 filters. So this is going to be power inefficient. How much power do you guys use? You guys use... It's low power, isn't it? Yeah, it's 120 watts. And you guys are also 120 watts? 240. So 480, 720, 720, and 2 of these brings me to 960. Okay, I can probably get away with regular wiring. Probably. And let's just let people sleep. Right, and that mathematically works out because their battery, like I was saying, their battery is 120 kilojoules, so that's 4 cycles. Mind you, the dupe I was looking at, the dupe I was making a projection off of, does not have all their batteries, right? The one that's 2.5, 2.6 cycles, he's only got 2.5 batteries left. So, yeah, that adds up. And, I mean, even more clearly, it says it up here, Bionic duplicates use a minimum of 120 per cycle, so that would mean 4 batteries is typically 4 cycles. Or a maximum of 4 cycles. So yeah, so a regular dupe needs 4 batteries for 4 cycles, whereas the Flydos need 1 battery for 4 cycles. That matches what I was suggesting a minute ago. Which is great. That means Flydos are not the drain on my power I thought they were. Because I had 5 Flydos running around. And I was kind of low on batteries and I couldn't figure out why, and I thought it was the Flydos, and it's probably not the Flydos. Actually, I don't want this to be regular wire. I want this to be refined metal wiring because I need oxalate production. Oh, doesn't oxalate need 120? Like 1.2 megawatts? Eat frames? Oh, I see. Funny. Okay. You're saying they kill my frame rate. I gotcha. What was I doing? Oh, right. Refinement. You are going to be on a different circuit. Yeah, this is fine. Welcome to the chat, Red Deck 353. So close to being a Star Trek reference. I'm sure I'm probably not the first person to say that to you. What have we got here? We have a whole bunch of stuff I do not care about. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Okay, so that's being done. So we now need... Actually, how much power these guys? They don't use much, do they? They use 120. Actually, I do want these to be... I'm going to put these on the same circuit as my water refining. Or actually I put these on my water refining. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. Let's just start building and then we'll figure it out from there. Oh. No, we don't want a snow tile, thank you. We want regular tiles. That's totally fine, man. Like, if you're not into Star Trek, you're allowed to not be into Star Trek, you know? The reference is Wolf 359, hence your 353. 359 is where... I'm sure if I say the Borg, you know what I'm talking about, because that's kind of in the culture, is where the Borg, the very first Borg cube fights Starfleet and fucking annihilates them. It's kind of like Custer's Last Charge, but Starfleet. It's from Star Trek Next Generation. And it kind of has long-term ramifications. Like, Star Trek, up until that point, was kind of really just a series of bottle episodes where each episode didn't really impact the next. But Wolf 359 had long-term impact on the whole Star Trek franchise. And was taken account of for decades to come. Yeah, I mean, there was so much stuff in the world, there's going to be plenty of stuff you don't know about. Like, I mean, ignorance is our default state of being, right? So you don't need to apologize for not knowing something. At least not to me. You don't need to apologize. Sure. And for your own reference, because I'm sure someone is going to be a dick about it, it's Star Trek with a K. There's no C at the end. It's just... Oh my god, I misspelled T-R-E-K. There we go. Just a heads up. Because, you know, some people just like to be assholes, and you get anything even slightly wrong, they're just shits about it. But just for your own reference, it's spelled that way. Yeah, I know. Like, the assholes are everywhere, right? Sometimes it's difficult to avoid all the danger spots. Avoid giving them ammunition. But anyway, that's all. The 353 was pretty close. Is the 353 maybe a reference to something I'm not familiar with? That is also true. Yes, that also does make it easier to spot the asshole. Is the 353 just random numbers you picked, or did it? Oh, don't you start, little psychopanda. We're not going there, right? We're keeping it very surface level for the moment, okay? Jesus Christ. The Trek Wars died in the 90s and should stay dead. Redneck 353, the Trek Wars were just people arguing about which Star Trek series was the best series. And I'm not even going to entertain, I'm not even going to say which one I like. There is one I like the most. I'm not saying what it is, and we're moving on. Does the 353, is it a reference to something, or did you just have a random string of numbers? Okay, Kiweed. Yes, obviously. Completely. 100%. I'm still mad about that series just being random, like the original, just being cancelled after 10 years. Like, motherfuckers. But yeah. God damn, it was my most favorite TV show. I love that show so much. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've got a similar kind of conventions for logins and passwords as well. I've got like old numbers from various things that I use over and over again. What the hell was I doing? All right, power and water construction. There's a power cable here somewhere. There it is. Shit. Now you're just being a prick. Little psychopanda. Come on now. That's just trolling. Although, I mean to troll back, the Cylons come from a terrible sci-fi franchise known as Battlestar Galactica. Mic drop. Although, honestly, I rewatched the more recent series of that. So when it was first on TV, when it first aired, I didn't watch the whole thing. I think I watched the first 2 seasons and then just stopped for whatever reason. So I wasn't in the massive freak out about the finale. But then, so I recently rewatched the whole series start to finish, fine. I don't really understand what the freakout was about. Like, you know, it was a sci-fi show that had the ending was okay. I mean, I kind of felt like where it ended up was where it was going from the start. So you know, I don't understand why people hated it, like, or not hated it, but like reacted so poorly at the time. Have I seen C? I have no idea what you're referring to, Kiweed. I don't know what SEE is. Is that like an abbreviation, or is that the full name of the series? See, I've never even heard of it. Let me look that up. It was probably on Apple, maybe? Ah, yeah, it was on Apple. Jesus Christ. That's not a criticism. That's just, if it's a good sci-fi show that I've never heard of, it's probably on Apple TV. Interesting. Jason Momoa, Sylvia Hoeks. Anyone else I know in that list? There's two names I'm kind of familiar with, I guess. Oh, Alfie Woodard. I've seen her in tons of stuff. She's really good. I will go check that out. Oh, David Bautista. Awesome. David Ian Hewlett. Oh my god. I would watch it just for him alone. Speaking of Stargate. Right? He's like the douchebag in Stargate. Yeah, Dr. Rodney McKay. I will go make a point of saying that. Yeah, like most of the Apple dramas, like Apple sci-fi shows, have really good production values. Like Silo is really, really good. So yeah, there's it's so weird. I really feel like the downside of all these streaming services is like the stuff that appears on Apple, I never, like almost never hear of. I only hear about stuff on Apple TV like in these kind of random conversations, and it's like, holy shit, that looks so good. And like, why haven't I heard about this? Because of the fracturing of the cable services, of the streaming services. And the streaming service that I use, i.e. torrents, doesn't advertise stuff all that often. Well, that's not true. I do pay for a couple of services. I pay for Disney Plus currently because they're doing a deal right now where it's like $2 a month with ads. And as soon as that's over, I'm done. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I need oxidizers. No, not oxidizers. Electrolyzers. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't need a giant room. I think that's kind of enough. And then we just kind of block it off like that. And then I think after that I can get rid of the ladders. Because while I'm doing this for oxygen production, it's really for oxalate production. Oh right, and I need 2 filters. Let's not get this backwards. So. No, let's do it this way. So you're going to go here, and you're going to go here, and you're going to go here, and you're going to go here. Oh, man. That follower noise. Thanks for the follow, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to go here, and then here, and then down. Wait, Brian? No, what are you doing, Brian? That's ridiculous. That is the completely wrong thing to do. Okay. So you're going to go there, and you're going to go there. And then you guys are going to join into that. Cancel. Build. There we go. And then you're just going to... Why even curve, man? What are you even doing? Build it there. Okay, and now you're going to go... out here? I mean, you're going to end up blocking it anyway. You know what? It makes more sense to go this way. This is where we start playing like Spaghetti Junction. Okay, there's a better way to do this. And the better way is to move these down. Just one spot. So now this guy can exit out this way. Okay, that makes more sense. Although sense may not be the word. And then you guys can just bugger off over here. Okay, and then we just have one. There we go. That's so much better. Okay, that makes sense. So we're going to have one of these pipes is going to be oxygen, and one of them is going to be hydrogen, and then whatever the hell else gets stuck in here is just going to get pumped out over here. I am satisfied with this, and then just dump it. And the other thing we need down here are a bunch of decontamination, aka deodorizers. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. How are we doing for power? We're at 840. We can totally afford that. Excellent. And then we gotta drag this wire down. Connect it to here. Okay. And then I have to arrange a power grid for all of this. Yay! Because 2 little dupes on pedal bikes aren't gonna maintain all of this. think I'm gonna build a second hydrogen power plant. Oh my god, that's so full. Made a mess. Who made a mess and why? Why are you making a mess, Ashcan? Although, in fairness, that's a perfectly fine place for you to make a mess. No, that's not my... That's the wrong place for you to make a mess. I thought that was my polluted water reservoir. Somebody else just made a mess. That's fine. There it is. That's a lot of gunk this time. These, yeah, no, these aren't backed up. These aren't even close to being backed up. Where's the gunk? There's no gunk. Oh, was it because the pipe was empty? Weird. How's the heat over here? It's fine, I guess. Okay. Oh, we are out of copper ore. I'm out of cobalt ore as well? Holy crap. That is a bad state of affairs. Okay. I've had some issues where the game crashes when I try to do these blueprints, so I'm just gonna save it real quick. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can't flip the blueprint, which is a shame, because I kind of need to flip the blueprint. But this will stamp me out at least the general amount of space that I need, which is a lot of space. I can put it there. I can put it here, and that just requires a ton of digging. I think I prefer that spot. And it doesn't really matter that this is here because we're not using it. But what we don't need is that. Or that. Or even that door. Or even these tiles, to be honest. I don't need any of these pipes. And the gas is going to be coming from the left, not the right. Okay. In fact, we can really get rid of most of these tiles. And the bottom ones will have to be built because that's where our piping is going. Okay, this looks good. And this one has to go away because that one has to be a plate, heavy watt joint plate. The problem is that I don't have the copper ore for these heavy watt wires. So for now we're just going to cancel the wires. What are these being made of? They're being made out of cobalt ore. I don't have that either. But I think I can get it once we get some daytime and color comes back into the game. Wolframite, uranium, iron. We have a fair bit of iron ore in inconvenient locations. Little bits of copper ore here and there. Okay. Let's mine out whatever kind of easy copper ore there is to mine out. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew... At least it's a bionic dupe with not an almost empty tank. You're killing me. Okay, what kind of rock is here? We got mafic rock. Can we make these out of mafic rock? We can. So if we do that, this little jackass can save themselves. Or he could just stand there. That would also be an option. Probably because I have prioritized Eduardo to not do any building, which, you know, that's on me. Oh, that was Chef Eduardo. Researcher Eduardo. Okay, Eduardo, save yourself, you mutton head. Can you get out now? Yeah? Excellent. There we go. Go back to not building, please. Okay. What's the problem? Are you out of sand? You're out of filtration medium. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't care about any of those really. Now, I'm going to need one of these for oxygen. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to generate a backlog of clean water before the rest of the thing is built. These things could maybe stand to be a smidge higher on the priority list. Not a great place for an accident, but not a terrible place. I think I'm going to risk a second flight out if I can just find where one went down. It should be easy enough to spot because it'll have a red, there it is, because I'm looking for that red no filter selected box. How's power at the other place? You guys aren't... Oh, 0 joules. Okay, that's bad. Are we just not recycling? What's the deal? How is this still not built? Right, right. Because the person who could do... the person with that skill, mechatronics, is forbidden from building. Right, Lyra, we gave Lyra mechatronics, so we still need someone down here. Turner, we're working on you. There we go. Now that can get built. Lyra, you absolute fucking scrub. There we go, now it's on the list. Now what we need are all the empty eco batteries to go in here. How about for now we just do that? Oh, there's no pending deliveries. Well, that's an excellent reason. Fuck. How are there no pending deliveries? How many did we make? One? We made one? I find that very difficult to believe. I find that very difficult to believe. I think someone's lying to me. Where? There it is. Five. So give me... Excuse me. So glad I double checked what the battery situation was there. Oh, we can't reach those, okay. This is also going to be oxygen. And these guys are going to be hydrogen. Oh, what the hell? Why did you break? Temperatures from temperature. Oh no, I did not take that into account. I did not take that into account. Did not take that into account. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. And then cut that off, and I'm going to use this as coolant for my, well, coolant is a very extravagant word for what I'm going to be doing here. We're just going to be running this polluted water, shit, across here and back just to warm it up ever so slightly, and then it's going to come back up to there. That's not going to work at all. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. It's still not going to work. But that will. So this guy continues to here, goes down, and does what I was doing before. Now we connect in there, and we deconstruct this bridge. If you see me do a triple dot in the chat, it's just because the auto mod has given me a big white block in the text in the chat box that overlays the game, so I clear it by just typing some nonsense. How are we doing over here? It looks like we've got batteries on the way. Excellent. Probably means we're going to drain all that ethanol in like no time flat, but it is what it is. How much plastic? I have 15 tons of plastic. I feel like I'd probably be using the transit tubes, because they use 50 a pump, and even the launcher doesn't use any. So, the real question for me is, how does this work? So let me find a power grid where I can test this on. Not that one. This seems fine. Okay, so I'm gonna test this out. I've never built this. I'm not looking for anyone to tell me how it works. I'm just curious. Okay, it doesn't cross ladders and doesn't cross tiles. That's fine. That's not gonna work. And that's barely gonna work. And here's a ton of cobalt we have in mind. What the hell, Brian? That's multiple tons of cobalt ore. Scalding? Who's scalding? Why are you scalding? Where are you? Why is it so hot up here? That's not what scalded you. I mean, it could be what scalded you. I think we need to build some temp shift plates. Something thermally reactive. Obsidian will do nicely. And I'm out of obsidian, so that was a terrible idea. And I'm out of obsidian again. Okay, next, I don't want igneous rock. Don't have enough. I'm not using any ore. Sedimentary rock will do me fine. So what I'm trying to do here is trying to create a circuit for temperature. Are we on the wrong level? We're on the wrong level, but that's fine. It's something we can do to here. And we can then build up as well. I don't know how effective this is going to be. It should work the way I want it to, but it might not. We're just going to disable that for now. And just get those started. How do you have insufficient power? What? You're connected up to like 50 batteries, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. It has to charge up first. Okay. Yeah, temperature's evening out quite a bit. Okay, and that's not going to kill people anymore. Which is basically what I wanted. Now, back over here. The question for me is whether or not a dupe gets to choose where they pop out. So I'm gonna... Lindsay, you're not doing anything useful. You can move to here for me. And now you're gonna move to here for me. Lindsay, that was deeply unhelpful. hang about here, mate. Okay, now let's try this again. So if I tell you to go here, you're going to be a real dick about it, I see. Oh, you can get down that way, okay. Motherfuckers. Oh, you're moving now? Okay. You're not doing anything useful. So now if I want you to go to here... Okay, so that looks like we can pick and choose destinations all by itself. Phenomenal. Okay. That is all I needed to know. Excellent. Okay. Let's just let them have night time. Okay, and I'm going to reject all of that. Okay, so I want all that to be constructed, and now that we've got morning, I think they've all got like toilet time. Right, now that that's done, And funny enough, we have the cobalt ore for all of this now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this is becoming a pain in the ass. The solution may be simpler than one thinks, but dupes can't go in there. I was hoping to avoid that, but here we are. Oh, sage hatch is buried in there, okay. How's the construction coming over here? It's not at all. Okay. Actually, that's not true. A bunch of stuff in the middle there got built. And it looks like, yeah, I think over there got built. No, it's getting built. It's slowly, but it's getting done. Okay. Did I? Oh, I did. I don't want that at all. That's not supposed to be happening. We should get over to that at some point, actually. Let's build ourselves a couple of airlocks to keep the chlorine out. How are we for batteries over here now? We're doing better, okay. And yeah, they are working on those. Slowly but surely. Which is fine. Okay. Where would be a good central transit hub? How big is 3 across? It is. I think this is about as good a spot as any. Although this is probably better. We don't even technically need that wheel though. So you know what? We're gonna break all this. Maybe not all the wiring though. Put that there. And we can put some nice statues to either side of it. There we go. We can delete that now. How much is the transit over? That's 100, that's 50, right? It still has to go through empty spaces. That's kind of why I never bothered with this before. Okay, can I put this here? Nope. Oh, motherfucker, how am I supposed to use this? I don't know. I fuck transit tubes, really. I mean, I guess we'll build one here. Oh, you motherfucker. Problem is the toilets are shut down, Brian. You haven't fixed the toilets. Can you stop annoying me? Can I get rid of that? Go away? No? Okay. Yeah, this is my fault for forgetting about the toilet gunk problem. But it should, hopefully, never happen again. Now that I've blocked off toilets to bionic dupes. But we shall see. Hey, Buntsnag. Yeah. As I've said to another player, this is a moderate quantity by my play standards. Also, you know, the second caller has a bunch as well. This is not an unusual amount for me. I don't believe anyone is starving. I think you're both lying to me. Yeah, I thought so. I do. Yeah, I am aware. Thanks for the heads up. And it's negative decor impact, not negative morale. The overall morale impact of negative decor is minor. Like from the worst possible decor, you can only have a -1 morale. And most of the rest of the base balances out decor fairly reasonably, so most people have a, like, ugly. Ugly is as bad as it gets. And once those guys sleep, they sleep in a very well decorated area. So most of the other guys, I don't know, maybe I haven't quite fixed it just yet. No. But it's only a -1, so it's not a very negative morale impact. It's a minor morale impact. But these guys here, now that they're sleeping in their bed, their decor is like 148. So that will massively improve their morale next time round. Depending on how long they keep that bonus for, right? Yeah, no, I'm not looking for advice. I am fully aware of these things. I have been playing this game since very early in early access. Not playing well doesn't mean I don't know how to play well. Oftentimes, like if I want advice, I will ask for advice, and I often do. But I'm not asking for random advice about morale right now. That's what's missing. I don't want that at all. There we go. Cobalt ore is what I want. Okay, so that should have... There we go. That is complete for the most part. Oh, that automation is going in the right place. Crap. We need to dig this out kinda sorta urgently. And we can basically pull this wiring because it's no longer needed. Oh, that's a mistake. And we're making all of these out of iron, which I don't want to do. Damn it. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. And then we build a one there, and then that's going to be a joint plate. So that actually doesn't need to be a joint plate. We don't need to spend all that. We'll build it straight up here. Okay. That'll do the job. And I can go up to here. The other thing you may not know is carpet fire requires reed fiber. So a good question before suggesting reed fiber to a player is, hey, do you have any reed fiber? Because maybe they're not building carpet because they don't have any reed fiber. This is why you may or may not have seen people post online that unsolicited advice is always criticism. Because unsolicited advice presupposes that the person you're giving it to is doing something wrong. That's why it's always criticism. And I've just used up all my cobalt ore. Feck. Okay, hang on. I think we're kind of out of cobalt ore. We got cobalt ore over here, don't we? $14 ton. Okay, that'll do. That was very unhelpful. Yeah, that's enough cobalt ore for now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's all sent. Good stuff. Now we can turn that off and turn that back on. We can flip back over. And that was here? Here. Alright. Hey, hey. Okay, so now this is all slightly warmed up. Or at least it was. I should change all these pipes. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have built them this way. I should have built radiant pipes in the first place. And insulator pipes. Not that it really matters right now. Okay. Okay. We've still got 2 ton of cobalt ore, which is not much. Now, I need these pipes to go up to here. What's the temperature like in there? -14. I need insulated pipes in this room. Slow heating. Igneous will do me just fine. So let's rebuild these. And we're going to rebuild these. And we're going to rebuild these. Not that it's really going to matter. I'm pretty sure if I just rebuild pipes, it'll empty the pipe on me. So we don't want to do that. Look at you sucking in air in a sensible place for once. What a refreshing change. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Now, what's the temperature around here? It is -6, -10. It's still kind of terrible. Not too sure where all that came from, but okay. And we're almost done. Alright, preliminary setup is finished. That took forever. And actually it's not finished because I need to fix all this as well. Did miss a spot. Okay, yeah, the water is moving. Excellent. So I'm going to convert the pipes down here. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to convert the pipes down here to radiant because I have an abundance of cobalt. And then we're going to change them to insulated going all the way back up. So hopefully we can get them to about 0 or maybe slightly above 0 degrees before they hit the refining process, so that it doesn't like freeze and break pipes immediately. At least that's the plan. How are we doing over here, fellas, with our construction? It's all done. Excellent. So what's our temperature look like? Still fucking terrible. Back up to 64 degrees. That is a nightmare. So I was under the impression that a temp shift plate kind of worked like a circuit in a lot of ways. Like it equalizes the temperature around it. Like it's not a heat sink itself per se. Are we out of ethanol? Yeah, we're out of ethanol. That is unsurprising and deeply unfortunate. Okay, we can cancel that. Ah, shit. But do not cancel the pipe replacement. There we go. Okay, and the final stage in this ridiculous nonsense is turning these into insulator pipes. which should be quick because there's only a little bit to do. Oh, who's making a mess now? You are, okay. I realize it's my fault because I'm preventing them from getting to toilets and whatnot. And then we'll just let them rest overnight. And then... oh, feck. Okay. Now, we just need to power this monstrosity, because this lot doesn't have power yet. So I'm going to need to run power cables. Jesus, which I don't have metal for. Not really. And that's me out of cobalt. Okay. And I haven't even got to the oxalite refining yet. Ah! Is this guy shut down yet? Nope. I tell you what though, I'm gonna need this water. So let's put that there. You guys, remember that cobalt ore I got you to stop sending? I need you to start sending it again. But like, all of it this time. You've got more cobalt ore, right? Yeah, there. In there. There's like no obvious downsides to digging in there, other than that, yeah, it's a balmy 5-6 degrees. You guys are fine. Go get it. I think there's more cobalt up top. Yeah, there's one, and that's it. Okay. Man, how do we get that in a way that doesn't flood the base? We get to it from here. And hopefully these poke shells play nice. Oh, whoops. Note all of that. Oh, there's another thing over here as well. Bonus. But it sounds like it's active. Definitely. Whatever it is. Given its location, maybe a polluted oxygen vent. Alright, I'm gonna hit the washroom real quick while hopefully some of this stuff gets worked on. We shall see. Alright. Nobody died? Nobody died. Excellent. The ladder did not get built, but that's not surprising. Okay. But we now have... Oh, we don't have a decent amount of cobalt. Why fucking not? What's the deal with the cobalt ore? We still have 7 ton of it here. Did I forget to? No, I didn't. No, that's turned on. Alright lads, you don't appear to be doing what I want you to do, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to alert. One, two, three, four, five. They're not gonna be able to reach that. That is a terrible place to take a breath. Why are you taking a breath down there? That makes no sense for you to take a breath down there. Okay, I don't mind 2 ton of it going there, because it kind of has to. That's fine. Okay, that got built. Excellent. So... Bionic dupe. Not a bionic dupe. What the fuck? How and why did you suffocate there? The fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. I don't understand how they suffocated there. They're like right beside oxygen. I mean, there should have been oxygen in the room too, granted. That's, you know, that's a fuck up from me. Absolutely. But I mean, there was oxygen right beside the room. That's immensely frustrating. Did I not put a filter on that? Oh, I did not. That was a choice. Okay, so this is getting done, albeit super goddamn slow. So now we need some actual tiles, and just because shit is gonna melt here, let's make them liquid. Okay, so this is a light circuit. So that should be ample. Okay. Fellas, what's going on? And also, I need you to sweep all the cobalt air, or post haste. That would explain the problem. That's a bit of a whoopsie in fairness. Times it. Only could use more coffee. Alright, I'm gonna put a kettle on. I'll be back in a minute.
Finished.
Alright, let's see how we're doing. We're doing... Oh, I see, we're making these out of iron ore. Yeah, we don't actually want that to happen. Nope. We can absolutely afford all of this to be made out of cobalt. But we've listed these out of copper. Yeah, I should have taken a second to actually look at what I was doing. Cobalt, buddy, cobalt. There we go. 2, 1, 2. The smart battery I could have left there because the smart battery was fine. And we have 1. Crap. And 2, and I'm sticking it there just because. Okay, so now we need wire. Wire. Okay, now I don't mind making this out of copper. And we also need some automation. Okay. I need to deliver this to a second power station. So what I'm going to do, I think, and I'm going to split it like this. Well, if I do that, I can use the existing infrastructure. Oh, bugger. There we go. And then we cut that. And we cut that. And then we bring it to here. And up. And we just run you across the floor. I need you to go up from here. What was that noise? Was that something important? It doesn't seem like it was. Actually, let's not run it across there. Let's run it across to here. Because I want to make another kind of backlog here. I want some reservoirs. You'll do 1, 2. Hilarious, it'll actually fit in between. So we'll have 3 reservoirs here to keep this going. Okay, what's on high alert? Right, those two things. That's fine. Is this one reachable? Is that the problem? Yes, that's the problem. So let's just do that, and I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Somebody about to trap their head? I feel like somebody's about to trap their head. Who's entombed? What's entombed? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, somebody got their head trapped. Of course they did. Well done. Good job. And everything else now gets dropped down to a 9. Because some jackass got his head trapped. Alright. So this is going to be the hydrogen pipe. So I'm going to drop it to here and connect on. So like the hydrogen aspect of this is going to be fairly well, not self-sustaining, but you know what I mean? It's going to support itself to a limited degree. Here we go. Okay, now we got 6.6 ton of cobalt. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, why are we making these out of iron ore? No, no, no. Okay, so with all of this set up, bearing in mind that we have stopped supplying power to our actual initial power grid, we need to get that moved on as well. And then let's have some bridges. And we're going to go bridge crazy. Okay, and we should probably connect that bit of pipe there. Right, so we're feeding we are. Our pressure is back to normal here. I need a husbandry. A ranching dupe again. Perfect timing. Frankie is going to be cooking and ranching. Round 31, good grief. What amazing food did you find? Stinky, I'm forgetting about Stinky. Lyra, I've intentionally forgotten about Lyra. And Turner, very helpful. Alright, it's a new day. Yeah, gas wipes have no effect on decor. I thought they were negative, actually. So that's why I've always gone out of my way to hide them. But oh well, don't need to. How are we doing? Now we're going to see if, more accurately, where I screwed up. Okay, primary power gen is still working just fine. I'm not sure if I did all the automation up here? I did. I did not set you. You should be set to like 2%. I should probably have a valve here so I can also control this when I want it to happen. That's a slight oversight on my part. But yeah, otherwise our setup here seems to be functioning just fine. Hey, buddy's even digging that passage I wanted dug. Scalding? What? Scalding bad? Oh, that's an iron volcano. That's good. I don't need access to it right now, but yes. Alright. So all of this now has power. That's phase one. Okay. So now these guys are going to be generating a small amount of heat, not a lot of heat, but they are going to be generating some heat. So now I feel we can start sending this down and also cancel this because we don't actually need to build the pipes, we just needed to reconnect them. Now, temperature here is -13, -13, okay. And they should hopefully warm them up a bit. Not a lot. They're probably cooling the power way faster than it is heating the water. Maybe. Okay, so the lead was up to 8 degrees. And when it gets to here, it's gonna be probably 7. Oh, 6. Some of it's working. So the problem now is it's just going to be sitting here because this lot doesn't have power, right? So I need to give this lot power. And actually, this guy, I meant to fix this earlier. There's no point venting polluted oxygen here because then it's just going to keep going around in a circle. Really, the polluted oxygen should be vented here. snip that right there. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. The next thing to do here is we still have 15 ton of cobalt ore. Man, I was coming over here to turn the cobalt ore off. Oh, I see. Idle. That guy is idle. And that's the edge of the map. Good stuff. Still no oil biome. Probably not going to be on the surface. So, now we need this heavy watt wire to keep going up. Because this lot needs power. Let's put it to here. And I'm going to need 2 power transformers. Alright, we can do here and here, I guess. And some airflow tiles. And we can break that. And then that's where we'll put our smart battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can fit 4 regular batteries in there. And what did I make these out of? Cobalt ore, I did. And yes, out of cobalt ore. Excellent. I see what I did wrong here. It's all completely out of reach. I need more conductive wire. Who's in trouble? Scalding. Why are you scalding? You're scalding here. Still. I mean, I kind of have to admire. They're pedaling it so fast. You know what? We're gonna break down all these tiles. Buildings. We're gonna break these tiles and rebuild them. Because then they'll be made from a cooler rock, I expect. yeah, and they come in at 48 degrees. So they'll cool things down briefly. What the hell is this? Sand. Oh, is this the problem? Is the problem that we've pumped out all the goddamn liquid? I think that might be part of it. Because, yeah, that's generating a ton of heat. Well, I can't deal with you guys right now. I gotta get this running. Because I haven't even put down the conductive wire yet. And that'll do the job. Automation wire. Oh, it does have a decor penalty. I wasn't sure that it did. I was thinking a minute ago that it didn't, so I didn't need to hide it. But nope, I do. The conductive wire doesn't, though. Wait. Yeah, it has no negative appearances. Okay, so we're initially pumping out a lot of polluted oxygen. We're getting a little bit of hydrogen. And now we're getting somewhere. I think this will work better once we get more power production and those hydrogen generators get warmer. But the thing about hydrogen generators is, which is normally a good thing, is they don't get very hot. all we're doing right now is creating ice and breaking those pipes. But this water is getting warmer and warmer. What did you get damaged from? Maybe some water made it up and then froze? Okay, and we should set some automation up here, otherwise we're just wasting power. I'm going to set this to be air pressure. Oh, we're not going to be able to reach. We're not going to be able to reach. We're gonna have to. That's natural gas. No one's starving. Don't be silly. So water's getting warmer. So what I might do, just to move things along, is that. I'll send a green signal if above, I guess we'll say 1,000 grams for now. And I can fine-tune that as I figure things out, right? Oh. Guys, a prop aren't built yet. That's a vacuum. Oh. There we go. I don't know why that was set to 0. Water temperature is now at 3 degrees. So I'm gonna cut that real quick, cancel these. You're negative 4.5, you're 5. So let me cut you here. And you're negative 1, you're 1, you're 4.4. You guys are all good. So let me cut you here. You're fine. Should be good to go. The only problem is the water getting stuck here. But it's mostly okay. Scalding. Oh, why are you even up there, man? Sorry, what temperature was it? 57 degrees. Whoa, 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 whoa. Absolute dumbass. Okay, now we're looking better. Max pressure. What's max pressure? It's like... Right, we haven't really given them enough room to work, eh? Right, and now how are we doing down here? We're not stuffed full anymore, which is good. Right. So if I have any bionics who don't... Do I have 6 bionics? Really? That is suboptimal. Okay. Alright, so, transit tube. I think I talked about it so very long ago. It should be easier to get it from here to places. Okay, with the 22 ton of cobalt ore, how's your cobalt ore? You're 29.6, no you're not, you're at 1k. Okay, let's stop sending cobalt ore, just in case you need to build something. There you go, have another digging package. We should check for skills. Let's get better at building. Okay. Let's do that. You don't have a private room, you're just like broadly happy. I want to take a risk with those guys. Let's leave you the way you are. You're fairly okay here. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Okay, so now... we're back to negative temperatures. God damn. That's less effective than I had hoped. I could run the pipes past this. I don't really wanna. But I don't see how else I keep doing this. I don't know why I wanted to build all this in the cold biome, and I really don't want to rebuild it somewhere else. I mean, I could just build an electric heater. How are we for wood? But nothing here, but we've got tons in the other place. So... yeah, I think we're gonna dick around with a thing that I really don't want to dick around with. We're gonna put an electric heater right beside this pipe. Like right on the pipe. And we're gonna put a switch on it. So I can manually shut it off. And let's put a temperature sensor nearby. And let's put a water temperature sensor. That makes even more sense. It does mean though we're gonna have to empty these pipes again. Automation wire. So I need these pipes to be radiant. So the power switch is just if I suddenly feel like I need to shut it down because like we're low on power or something, or I don't want to build this stuff anymore. Just when I have the option to turn it off. There's a video on insulation. How did I miss all this? Like 900 cycles into the colony and I haven't triggered this. These animations are really well put together. Honestly, that's not entirely true because there's still heat going to come in via the bottom of the farm tile. So that's like, it's not going to bounce off the farm tiles. I don't know how I haven't seen this before, but neat. Okay. Send green signal if below 20 degrees. It's probably too high. Okay. that heats up way slower than I was expecting. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do here... I'm going to replace this with radiance as well. It's still going to be not even close, right? What happened here? Oh, my little speech, my little chat box is in the way. Okay, let me toggle the border on. So I just like scoot it over to here, I guess. Okay. We can easily make another 50 of these. Okay. You output CO2. That's kind of okay. So if we build a bunch of these... I have loads of wood. We might get out of the hole we're in. Oh, they're too high up now, aren't they? Refinement. So one here, one here. Let's try for 4. And now we're kind of going back in the opposite direction, right? Hmm. Do I need power, right? I think dupe power is a fine initial starting thing. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Did we get a power pack build? I think we did. Otherwise he'd be dead, right? Yeah, this is very much in fits and starts, right? What temperature does water freeze at in this? Is it just -1? -0.06, okay. Or -0.6. So like a bunch of that is gonna freeze. But we're kinda sorta getting away with it. In fact, I've got a full reservoir of O2. Just about. Which is like exactly what I need. So after that, I just need power. And this guy still isn't built. Yeah, so right now I don't really care if it's effective or efficient. I just kind of want it done. Okay. Now the oxalate doesn't need to be produced up here, right? We just need to be able to pump the air down from there. You're not helping my situation. So these guys get heated for a whole half a second while they're right beside the heater. And they get heated up even though the hydrogen generator's at -4. That's still warmer than the water that's passing around it. Okay, so now we're ready to dive into that once it's idle. Or dormant, I should say. Because... oh, 39 degrees? That's balmy, that's tolerable. I mean, not where it's pushing gas out at 150, but, you know... What are we making this out of? Iron ore. How much iron ore do we have? An okay amount. So what, we'll also put an algae terrarium here. Did I make it out of clay? I did. And then they have somewhere to go for oxygen. Relatively close by. Oh wow, both of these are almost full now. Okay. So now we got to push the oxygen somewhere. I think this is close to our power station and everything else. I don't even know why I have this here, other than just not bothering to delete it. So I think this is where we're going to do our oxalite refinery. I'm going to need 2 of these. Oh man, look at all those batteries right above. I think I'm going to use them. Like so. That will save me building a bunch of batteries. Right? Probably should have placed the oxalite refiner because I don't remember how big it is. Kind of a monster. And we're going to do it like so. So again, I can put an off switch on it. Just in case it gets out of hand. You know what? That is absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely, I don't even know what I'm doing. For God's sake, Brian, you just make a gap. You just make a gap. Like that. And then we don't need our wires to go all over the place. And you can put the switch right there. See? Simple. not what I would call effective. Where are you going, May? Why didn't you stop there for air? What the fuck? Does the air tile have to be at their feet? I mean, that would be silly. Doesn't mean it's not the case. You know, I think I'm going to move this down to here. So hopefully Eduardo has a relatively full tank. Does. So you can hopefully stay in here for ages. The only issue might be temperature, but it's not. Oh, and he's not on a break for 2 days. So... and his science score is 30, so he might finish this. And stress is going up a lot because of popped eardrums and toasty surroundings, but he'll be fine. Even if it's only like 25% a cycle, he's still like 4 cycles away from freaking out. So this is the kind of situation where the bionic tubes just excel. They are just phenomenal in these kinds of situations. It's just so frustrating that there's so many others in which they're terrible. So like, he should finish that. So provided I don't mark anything as super urgent, he should finish that. That's awesome. What does eye irritation even do? It's just a penalty to athletics. Still sucks, but... done. Well done, Eduardo. You picked up 1 databank? Really? don't know about you doing this, Frankie. You're kind of... Alright. Stinky should be able to carry more. May is now maxed out on science. Gopher could probably get away with a little bit more strength usage. Do you have a private room? You don't. You have a luxury barracks. Okay, I better go figure that out. Where's Frankie? Frankie doesn't have a point. Okay. Bedroom. So at least one of these. What am I missing? Oh, the fucking back wall tiles. Okay, now I need an O2 pipe. Two, three, four, five. That's reachable. Excellent. We should be able to just shoot this. Oh, right, yeah, we're there already. Now, to prevent the oxide from off-gassing, like to keep it running, to preserve it. Oh no, that was so much higher than I thought it was. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna take them apart anyway, I guess. Looks like we're almost full on O2. Excellent. Now, we should have substantially more consistent oxalate production than we did the last time I tried this. Because we now have consistent power, which we had before, but we did not have consistent oxygen, which we absolutely do now. Oh, but we also need gold. What is the difference between the different fries? Is it just... You just eat different things, I guess? Oh, you'll convert polluted water into regular water. Is that what you're saying? Okay, just eyeballing it here, but the food consumption appears to be the same. Oh, okay, yeah, but the gulp fry converts polluted water to regular water. So what's the deal with the tropical? Tropical... It's just a temperature thing? Yeah. So gulp fries are arguably more helpful. That's not good. That means we're not going to be able to feed them, right? You guys can have some nutrient bars. Okay. Okay, this got built. That's good. The issue now is power, which is plugged in, but not complete. So we could just get this started. So we don't actually have that ore. Definitely something I was afraid of initially. And we should put a switch on this as well. What did we make that out of? God I'm pretty full. Well, oh, it's bedtime. How is this going? Waiting on gold, waiting on gold. So I think what we should do here is we should move all of our gold to there. Oh, that's made, finally. Let's just get everything up here immediately. All the gold we have. Let's go. Should be like a single carry for a decent dupe. And then we could put like an auto sweeper on this, right? And then it doesn't need to be manually loaded. Boom. Why is suffocating, buddy? Oh my god, what happened to these plants? Guessing a whole bunch of ice melted. Yeah, these need to be planted like urgently. Or replanted urgently, I guess. All right, perfect. get the feeling we're out of sulfur. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. But the important thing here, the thing that matters more than all the rest, is we have oxalate production. Yeah, I think maybe 1,000 kilos is good. Unreachable. That implies either a broken ladder or I've locked a door. Okay. Is somebody on the way to that? Maybe that's why it's inaccessible. No, we can definitely can't reach that. Can't reach that. That's all red. That's all red. That's all red. That's... Oh, there we go. Where's my clinic? You can stop repairing that now. 'Cause you're gonna die. Why are the farmers coming to repair stuff? is a real fundamental question. What was scalding? Oh, this little fecker is scalding. I'm thinking all these wires are unreachable. All right. Now, really, it would make far more sense to auto sweep the oxalite, right? Or at least run across to there. Because then it would off gas less. Where are you going with the oxalite? Motherfucker. Get out! I swear. So here's where a terrarium is kind of useful, because a terrarium also scrubs CO2. What's that up there? Polluted oxygen. It doesn't scrub natural gas though. I don't even know how natural gas got in there. Okay. By the looks of things, I'm almost set to be able to go grab another artifact. So I'm going to leave that for the next episode. I'll be back tonight, but I think I'm going to be playing Metaphor. Fantasio, because I want to keep playing that. But I'll be playing Oxygen Not Included as my main daytime game, I guess. Alright. That's it for now. Talk to you later.